Yes.
Here, Lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 15, Lordship. In this case, I have to take some instruction, Lordship. It is an old matter, Lordship. We could not contact our client, Lordship. Item number 15, Lordship.
Wait for your turn.
My lord, item number 45 and 46. 46, my lord, is the I am appearing for the appellant.
Hmm.
45 is the appeal of the union,
We have filed, Lordship.
and it has arisen from the same judgment, impugn order. My lord, I have some personal difficulty today, my lord. Can it be after 2 weeks? I have taken the consent of the other side. My lord.
Who is appearing in this matter?
Is Das,
Side
my lord.
Hmm?
Is Das is for the my lord respondent, private respondent. Pertains to my lord selection to the post of assistant professor of AIMS. 45 and 46. 46, my lord, I am for the appellant.
After 3 weeks.
My lord, if possible, can it be in the last week of May, my lord? Some my lord, difficulty regarding dates with my senior, my lord. He's engaged in this case. No, 23rd, no.
Week commencing from 10th.
10th of June, my lord. June, there will be some difficulty, my lord. You will see some prior, my lord, engagements. Can it be on 30th?
We are not fixing it.
But then after 2 weeks or 3 weeks, any convenient, my lord.
On the priority council for the party. Engage this matter for a hearing. After 3 weeks, on a date to be fixed by the rest.
And there is an interim that may continue, my lord.
To connect them.
My lord, regarding item 40 also, my lord, similar prayer, my lord. I have taken consent from the my lord state. I am for the sole respondent, my lord.
Just a minute. So listed office note.
My office note says that, my lord, as per court's order, it has been listed today, only that part. Because delay was condemned and it was directed to be listed. I have checked it.
The priority council for the appellant.
Well, I am for the respondent then, sole respondent. You can consent from the appellant side.
It has preferred.
Yes, no, I am for the private respondent.
Okay.
State my lord is the excise department herein. I have taken consent from D. Gogoi. He is appearing otherwise.
Okay, on the priority council for the parties. List after 4 weeks. On a date to be fixed.
My let it be after 2 weeks. My promotion has been held up. This relates to a department procedure. During the my lord, subsistence of the first focus notice, second focus notice was given.
Please, Your Lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 5, Your Lordship.
Hmm.
Lordship, when I will pass over for today, Your Lordship. If possible, Lordship, the brief has been inadvertently misplaced, Your Lordship.
Wait for your turn. We'll pass to you.
Obliged, sir.
May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention item number 42, my lord. Here I am praying for, my lord, for the upgradation of this matter, my lord. Since this matter, my lord, the custodial death matter, here we, in this case, we filed one IM, my lord, for striking down from private respondents, my lord. This matter since the October, my lord, for the last year.
At 2.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
Wait, please, sir. My lord. I beg to mention item number 37, my lord. It may be listed after 2 weeks.
Wait for your turn.
In this case, my lord, only one thing, my lord. Page number, my lord, 24, my lord. Only one thing. I prove my linkage with my father, my grandfather. Only thing is that my birth certificate or page number 24, my lord, 6, last column. Place of birth, North Polymery Part 2. Date of registration 30/2/187. 87. That the February there is no manner 30, and that is why my evidence discarded. Subsequently, I applied for another copy, my lord, and presently this copy is not in my hand.
Take your seat.
One only thing is that I prove my linkage with my grandparents' father. So Lanet Tribunal discarded my birth certificate regarding due to inadvertent mistake of register. Well, that is I mean, another otherwise other documents is, link is proved, my lord. So for this birth certificate, the tribunal created doubt my link with my father. So subsequently, my lord, same was corrected, but at present it is not by hand. I have to submit, my lord, additional affidavit by submitting dates. Only registration. My lord, my lord, tribunal discarded all evidence, my lord. Now, suppose the birth certificate, my lord, registration, date of registration is wrong, my lord, but tribunal must give preference, the evidence of my father. But tribunal said that less important, evidence is less important. That is
Whether father deposed,
my lord.
whether father appeared before the
Yes, my
tribunal
lord. Yes, that is father orally deposed, my lord.
or- Now,
Not.
if somebody appears before the tribunal and says, Mr. A appeared before the tribunal and said that Miss X is my daughter. Right? Now oral submission will be sufficient.
My lord, oral submission is not sufficient, my lord. That has been crossed by the by the prosecution part, my lord.
Oral submission is sufficient with regard to anyone under the Foreigners Act to prove the nationality.
That is
When
why,
somebody have to prove his or her nationality, in that case, oral submission will be sufficient that Mr. X is my daughter or Mr.
there is a birth certificate,
Y
my
is
lord.
birth certificate.
The birth certificate is
Who
that
proved the birth certificate? Who proved the birth certificate before the tribunal?
that is my duty.
Now,
That-
secondly, you've been practicing for long, you know how many folds are there in a birth certificate? How many folds? You go and deposit any amount in a bank, how many folds you have? When you make some deposit. Now, for birth certificate, how many folds are there?
Seal is not certified to be true.
Look at the birth certificate. What is the folio number? What is the book number?
But when we have to make the decision, we have to put it to that extra copy, we have to larger copy. We have to-
What is the book number?
So the extra copy. which is- It is not to know. This happened.
that-
Not admissible.
What is the book number and the folio number?
here it is not mentioned.
It
my
is
lord.
not mentioned. It is
Mentioned.
impossible to have a birth certificate because
Earlier,
the birth certificate has
that
three folds.
since is going to dispose of the matter.
One to be given to the applicant, second to the health department, and the third to be written in the book. And that is why book number and folio numbers are given in it. You look at the birth certificate of your son or daughter, you'll know.
My lord,
You'll never
That
see
is
any
true.
such birth certificate issued to your son and
My
daughter.
lord, that is true, my lord.
What is
Sometimes
true and wrong, what is we found is here,
that is when the
right? First of all.
It will be clear only by.
Second, please see, just like you can, if you go any roads, any violence, you can see, here pan card kora hoy. It is available. And that time, birth certificate was available everywhere. Voter list and birth certificate was available everywhere. During the time of NRC and prior to that. Everybody used to get. See, sometimes you see people are to register their names, take to get milk. And now secondly, who have proved this birth certificate?
But I have to prove whatever my lord.
Now just tell us one.
My
Look
lord,
at the second paragraph of your written statement. Kindly read it. You have not annexed the written statement.
no, my lord, at that time it was not.
Entire case on the basis of your reply to these two court. So what you have stated. Can you read it for us?
Paragraph 4, my lord.
Where did you born? Where did you born? What is your birthplace? What was your birthplace? Paragraph 26 of the Sarvanda Sonwal 1. Secondly, you said one null box is your grandfather. The voter list of
1966.
9. Who certified it? Who certified it? Pushya Borga Sahayok. And UD. Is he empowered to issue a certified copy of the voter list? Protyayita, right?
My
And
lord,
then Pushya Borga Sahayok. How come an upper division assistant is empowered to issue such kind of certificate? Read section 76 of the evidence act. Who is empowered to issue a certificate?
that
Now, 66, your grandfather, projected grandfather. What happened hereafter? Was he in India with his wife, your grandmother?
my lord,
Was he in India after 1966?
yes, my lord.
Where is the voter list?
My lord,
Upload box.
1970, my lord.
Whose voter list?
1970, my lord.
Whose voter list?
My lord, my grandparents, Nurbox,
Thereafter,
Nurbox.
thereafter,
My lord,
70 voter list, where is the certified copy?
Extract copy.
Did you exhibit before the tribunal?
my lord,
Did you exhibit before the tribunal? In your written statement, what did you say? Whether your grandfather's name figured in the voter list of 1970?
27 years of technology.
no, my lord, that was
No.
not exhibited.
Right.
70
That
was
is why
not.
we were asking you, where was your grandfather after 1966?
Yeah, my lord.
Yeah, take the next one.
Now, you have also annexed, you have also given a certified copy of voter list of 1997 of your father. That was also issued by the UDA. What was the age of your father in the 1997?
My lord, that inadvertently, my lord, not typed up in the second page, my lord.
Hmm.
Page, my lord, and action, my lord, Assamese. In the page 19, my lord, 40, my lord, 40. That was not typed out. In the-
Age?
Page 19, my lord.
Hmm. Yeah. 19.
Page 19, my lord,
Hmm.
that was
How old was your father, projected father? In the year 1997?
40 years, no? It was 80 years. It was,
Yeah.
with your
with
You have also admitted the fact that your father, name of your father figured in the voter list of
1997, my lord.
1997. And you, as per that voter list, the father was 40 years. So his birth year, 1957.
Yes.
So he was eligible to vote in the 1978.
Yes, my lord, but my lord, that query I have given, my lord. My lord, from 1975,
Hmm.
my lord, there is paragraph 7, my lord.
Hmm.
My lord, at the paragraph 7, I have stated page 5, my lord.
Hmm.
Due to last line, my lord, but due to non-enumeration of the new voter list in between 1975 to 1985, my lord, in general, my lord.
Why? What about your grandfather's voter list? What about your grandfather's voter?
And my lord, for linkage, my lord,
Hmm.
I have produced, my lord.
First of all, you have to show that your father was available in India prior to 1971, 25th of March. Where is it?
my lord, my father. My lord, only thing is that when linked with my father and my grandfather was established by the only voter list, my lord.
Show us that your father was existed prior to 1997 in India.
My father another voter, all voter list and so subsequently 2005, my lord.
Prior to 1997, prior to
Prior to
25th of March 1971. That is why the Honorable Apex Court in its judgment clearly laid down certain facts, which the proceedings failed to prove. Where is the voter list of 1970 of your grandfather and grandmother? 1975, 1977, what happened?
that was not proved. That
Right.
1970 is
It may
not.
so happen that your grandfather had left for Bangladesh or East Pakistan. Then your father might have come to India sometimes in 1985 or 89. Who knows? Right. Not known. That is why the continuity. Section 6A of the Citizenship Act. How is it? How you have proved?
My lord, only thing is that, my lord, when my lord case is given to the advocate, my lord, so I,
See, basically,
that is
everything,
the case is,
advocate will not able to help the proceeding unless the proceeding reveals everything to the advocate.
my lord, due to
So if the proceeding fails to say everything to the advocate, advocate has to do something.
yes, my lord, but
So it is the proceeding, the knowledge belongs to the proceeding and nobody else. Even the advocate doesn't have the knowledge about the proceeding.
they are illiterate person, my lord.
That doesn't
Sometimes,
mean, an illiterate
supposed to-
person doesn't mean that
that,
he can be Indian or he cannot be an Indian.
that also, suppose 1966 voter list also proved by by polling the election officer, my lord, that was not done. Subsequently, my lord, by
Subsequent, here we are sitting only to find out the order of the tribunal is good or bad. Beyond that, we cannot do anything. Come to page number 26 of your read city.
yes, my lord.
You belong to which village?
Lord, that is, my lord, grammar of, my lord, after delimitation of the panchayat, my lord, after delimitation of the panchayat, my lord, that area falls under
Your
grammar.
village, forget the panchayat. Which village?
My lord, that is grammar part 2, my lord.
The voter list of your father, 1997, belongs to which village?
Nineteen 97. Polymary, my lord.
So which one is correct?
My lord, that is,
Whether village is Polimari part 2 or it is Garamari part 2?
my lord, polymary part 2, my lord, subsequently, that's, that polymary part 2, my lord, my birthplace, my lord, and I made it, that I have been stated, my lord.
Hmm. Your statement will not do. Of course, you have not.
My lord, that, page 7, paragraph 17, my lord. Panchayat, after delimitation, my lord, that falls under, my lord, grammar panchayat.
Panchayat might be Garamari. Village also, the name of the village changed from Kolimari to Garamari.
No, my lord, that should not be, my lord.
Where is Dharmasal?
Dharmasala.
Dharmasal.
Dharmasal, my lord, Dharmasala is there, my lord.
Dharmasala in
Dharma-
Himachal Pradesh.
Under Golok, my lord, Golok office, at Gauripur for Golok
Huh?
office of Dharmasala, my lord.
Dharmasala is a village.
Dharmasala itself is a village, but Golok office, well, that's area, Golok office is Dharmasala, my lord.
Block office in Dharmasala.
My lord.
So how you have proved your link? Kindly tell us.
My lord, I proved him only provide birth certificate, and birth certificate was not
You
my
think
lord.
is it sufficient? The evidence that you have placed before the tribunal. Reliable and acceptable in evidence to prove the nationality of the proceeding.
Subsequently, my lord,
Hmm.
my lord, got the copy of my lord birth certificate after applying this, my lord.
That will not help you.
That, that
Come to page number 15.
yes, my lord.
What is the post office?
Dhubri, my lord.
Come to page number 19. What is the post office? Why it is missing in a voter list? Why it is missing in a voter list?
My lord, when certificate copy was given by the authority, my lord, the contents of the, for the, any entry of the
This is
contents, my
certificate
lord,
copy. Is it a certificate? That's why I have asked you whether it is a certificate copy, whether the upper division assistant is empowered to issue such kind of certificate under
Where is, my lord,
1676.
the right, side, my lord, Nirvasani Vishaya, my lord, election officer also, my lord, used his signature, my lord.
Hmm.
Election officer also, my lord, put his signature, my lord.
Tell us anything else to consider your case.
I prayed your lordship, my lord, give me a chance to, my lord, prove my birth certificate, my lord, case me remanded.
That you should have applied before the tribunal, not here.
At that time, my lord, that was, the registration date was not noticed by me, my
Yes.
lord, but
Ms.
other,
Verma,
not noticed by my advocate also, my lord. Advocate also could not notice that the wrong entry of the registration date, my lord.
say, Mr. Counsel, we are here only to find out the order of the tribunal is good or bad, nothing else. Because we are exercising the power of 226 only with regard to certiorari, nothing else. We cannot go beyond that. Yes, ma'am.
Lordship, the documents annexed to the writ petition, I take lordship through them one by one. The first is 66 and 70 of the grandparents' lordship.
70?
66 and 70.
1970.
Yes,
Which page?
annexure to page 16, Lordship.
Is it a certified copy?
No, Lordship, none of them are certified copies. The voters list, 66 and 70 of the grandparents is not certified copy, maybe a true copy, but not clear, Lordship. And then the 1997, the father's name appears for the first time at the age of 40 years. There's no continuous stay of the grandparents and the father in the documents to be shown, Lordship. And there are the extract copies of the voters list, which is not admissible as a piece of evidence. Then Lordship, Annexure 6, the birth certificate, the date put there is beyond the days in the month, Lordship, the 30th of February 87, and the last date is registered 11/9/92. Page 24, Lordship. Date of birth is 15/1/87. Date of registration is 30/2/87. And date of issue is issuing authorities date is 11/9/92. So none of the dates and the date of registration is completely wrong, Lordship. Beyond the days in the month, Lordship, February has 27, 28 days. This goes off. And Lordship, the Panchayat certificate also, that was only for the purpose of NRC. That cannot be taken as a piece of evidence.
That was not exhibited.
That was not exhibited, Lordship. No, Lordship. He's relying only on the birth certificate and the voters list, but he's not able to show the linkage in any of the documents. Neither the voters list, neither the continuous stay, Lordship. And the birth certificate is completely wrong, Lordship. And father's name appearing for the first time in 1997 at the age of 40 years. No prior voters list, no submission, no pleading to that effect also. Hmm, 97, not 9. Extracted to Nullable. And there's no voters list of the father and the son, grandfather also together. The proceedings father and grandfather together. Completely failed to establish the linkage. The procedures completely failed to establish the linkage, Lordship.
I pray before your lordship, my lord. I may allow to produce additional affidavit to bring all the queries, my lord. If lordship they are satisfied, my lord, then though I failed in before the tribunal, my lord, at least I can place before your lordship, my lord.
Where is the scope of filing additional affidavit, which you have not brought it to the notice of the tribunal? If you have not brought it to the notice of the tribunal, can you bring it to the notice of the High Court? Tell us.
My lord, lordship has
We are repeating it again. We are exercising the power of certiorari rights. And tell us whether that can be done by filing additional affidavit before the High Court. You can develop your case before the tribunal.
my lord, the
The
High Court,
documents that you have placed before the tribunal have passed its order or its opinion. Only on the basis of that.
lordship has power, my lord, being and holding a
kind of
court,
power
my
does
lord,
certiorari?
the constitutional vote, my
Kindly
lord, lordship can,
Show
my
us,
lord,
show us
for-
a judgment.
for
By
natural
which-
justice, my lord, can afford me, my lord. to
We are
at
not
least-
exercising any other power, mandamus or quaranto, right? We are exercising certiorari. Show us that it is possible under certiorari. We will exercise it. Show us the power under certiorari. In that case, we'll allow all the writ petitions to directing to appear again before the tribunal. We allow the petitioners to file the additional affidavit and consider that case exercising the power.
No, my lord. Lordship may not
Yes,
be
whether we
considered,
can
my lord, at
exercise-
least what happened, my lord.
You only will able to tell us.
From the report, my lord, it seems that there is some lack of, my lord, due to part of the advocate, my lord.
Don't blame the advocate. We do not like to blame.
My
consider
lord,
that aspect.
that,
It is not the advocate who have taken out this certified copy of the voter.
Yes.
It is not the advocate who has taken out this birth certificate.
the only thing is that, my lord, given a chance to,
You got the ample of chance. It is not that.
most of the cases, my lord, I reserve that they due to, my lord, proper, my lord,
Say in
Conduct
December
of the-
2017, you appeared before the tribunal after receipt of notice. Right? And then you filed your written statement in January 2018. You filed your written evidence in affidavit on twenty-fifth of January 2018. Your evidence was recorded March 2018.
that evidence.
Your
I
father
can-
appeared in 19th of June 2018. No, 13th of June. Okay. Anything else you want to place?
My lord, that is my submission, my lord, from the case, my lord. It seems that due to some, my lord, that proper proceeding, it has happened, my lord, that is because the election certificate was not proved by the election officer also. That the birth certificate is not proved by the register also. So, my lord, being a illiterate lady, my lord, I do not know how to, my lord, proceed the case, my lord. That is why, from the
That is
case, my
reason
lord,
You should have approached the tribunal in that case.
yes, my lord, but my lord, if my lord case be remanded, my lord, then I surely, my lord, can.
What's on the ground for remand? What's on the ground for remand? Heard Mr. Q, Amit, Councillor Karim.
M. Hussain, my lord.
NHCGC, not yet. MSK Verma, Standing Council Home Department. What has on? Mr. P. Sharma, additional senior government officer for director number 4, and Mr. A. I. additional legal counsel, election. Commission. This petition is against the order slash opinion dated 13/06/2018 passed by Learned Finance Tribunal for present case number K oblique FP oblique E oblique 1390. Whereby the petitioner has been declared to be a foreigner under the Foreigners Act 1946 of post 1970. As such, we are of the opinion that concerned member of the Foreigners Tribunal project to pass the equivalent is not a necessary party for proper identification of this. For it. Name of the respondent number 7. Be deleted from the cost. Here is the record that was called for. Record of such and such co-present. It was called for by order 0901/2029. Petitioner is an interim protected. Sits 900,000. Order rooms. Order. Yes, next.
TV open.
Shut my place.
May please, your lordship. Petitioner declare post of 7-1, my lord. Remember, pin number.
Mr. Hassan, take your seat.
আমার phone number আছে। phone number এটাই আপনার পাঁচজনের নামে ফোন দিতে পারবো। বেড়ে যেত তো এটা পাঁচজন বলেছি Flora Solly, Adam Avenue. Solly Morata. Okay.
Yes, Mr. Pine. What we could gather from the record is that the petitioner could prove three voter list on a 1965 certified copy, the electronic voter ticket.
Yes.
1970, the 1989, 15. And also, okay, we'll come back one by one. 65 in the name of one Shailesh, son of Sipsaran. Then 1970, again Shailesh, son of Sipsaran. Nineteen 89. One Soindra Mitra. Whether it should be Soilendra or what, we don't know. Soindra Mitra. Then in 1989, one Subodh was there, son of Shailendra. He was 24. Then same Subodh was again there in 1997, son of this time Shailesh, not Shailendra. From the same village. They had proved her original, the admit card.
Yes.
HSLC admit card. Showing her father to be Shailesh Mitra. Rest of the documents not proved because though it is exhibited. Marriage certificate issued by Arunachal government. Then one certificate issued by government Gaura. From petitioner's village. But evidence not recorded. Tell us.
Well, prior to this minute, the Lordship may kindly see the reference was against my Lord Saraswati Vishwas, Saraswati Bosya Malad. The opinion, the reference copy is not here, but opinion from opinion page 66 man. Page 66 man. The opinion is against one Saraswati Bosya, wife of Pratipalal Bosya Malad.
Yes.
So, in WS, this page 56 is the WS man. The reference is probably in the record, Malad. It is not here. Now, she all along she has produced documents of Soti Mitra Malad, being the daughter of as daughter of Malad Shailesh Mitra. The admit card, which she has produced till page 44. 44 is in the name of Soti Mitra, Miss Soti Mitra, daughter of Shailesh Mitra Malad. So the petitioner has to prove that this Soti Mitra and Saraswati Bosya, against whom Malad the proceeding was drawn, is the same person. If there is any evidence, there is no evidence to show that Soti Mitra and Saraswati Bosya is the same person. See, all along, my lord,
Yes,
let us see the WS, my lord. WS at page 56, my lord.
Hmm.
Says that the present case is instituted, the WSC has contested a Saraswati Bosya alias Soti Bosya. And but the reference was probably the opinion was absolutely against Saraswati Bosya. The reference was probably in the name of Saraswati Bosya.
yes.
But
the
she has
first
claimed that
was
Sati
because it was to Rangapara
yes,
ERO.
it was in the name of Saraswati Bosya. So they have adopted the Sati later on because the reference was in the name of Saraswati. One Sati Mitra could have been there, my lord, who appeared in the matriculation examination in 1992. We don't know whether that Sati Mitra actually appeared or not, but there is a name in the name of Sati Mitra. But can we say, my lord, the Sati Mitra and Saraswati Bosya is the same person? To that effect, there is no evidence at all.
The procedure did not deduce any evidence of others.
Yes. So Saraswati Mishra, my lord, the reference was Saraswati Bosya. She was trying to project herself as Sati Mitra, my lord. That has to be established that she is Sati Mitra. There is no evidence to that.
Mr. Pang, have you perused the record?
No, my lord.
Mr. Pang,
My lord.
para 9, page 57.
Yes. Married. The opposite party got married with Pavitra Boys, Pratibha Boisya of late Avinash Chandra Boisya, village so-and-so, Sorupata Gaon, PS Tezpur, Sonitpur, Assam. And after social marriage due to service purpose, opposite party's husband along with opposite party shifted to Tawang, Arunachal Pradesh, and now they committed after marriage in the year 2014. And now they committed after marriage in the year 2014, 17/9/2014 under Section 6 of Special Marriage Act 1954. Before the marriage, the officer Tawang, Arunachal Pradesh. That is a marriage. The opposite party custody court with her husband Tawang. opposite party custody her both with her husband on the Tawang STLAC, Tawang, Arunachal Pradesh, ID number so and so. The opposite party have a Gaonbura certificate from government Gaonbura, Delhi Pasameter village, Patababu Moses, Gaon district Dorong, BTD Assam, fight book number so and so. The Gaonbura certificate. The actual and correct name, mother. Here it is. The actual and correct name is Sati Mitro. Sati Mitro. After marriage, opposite.
No. What do you have to say?
My lord, from the notice, that's why, my lord, it is neither in the WS nor the evidence we could find the mother of the petitioner, my lord. There is no mentioning of any name of the mother of the petitioner, neither in the WS nor in the written mother evidence. Now, this Mohanlal Baisya, the shown to be mother,
This is different because the whatever the property has said, he belongs to Dorong district,
yes,
married in a Tesco district.
District. this is probably, my lord,
Mother-in-law.
mother-in-law. Probably the mother-in-law, my lord. This is probably the mother-in-law, because we don't know the mother, what is there in neither in the WS nor in the written decision. She has given details. She has not given details of her siblings or parents, my lord. That is the problem. And from the verification report, my lord, if we see the verification report, this verification was done, my lord. This verification was of
Verification was done
2005.
probably when the proceeding was in Arunachal.
No, my lord, in the verification report, it is clearly said her date of birth is sometime in 1968. Saraswati Biswas, Saraswati Baisya. My lord, it's why I'm submitting the thing. The Saraswati and Sati Mitra and Saraswati Baisya, whether it is same in purpose. Because in neither in entire, my lord, verification, entire inquiry, there is no whisper of Sati or Sati Mitra. Only Saraswati Baisya. And now, we don't know this Saraswati Baisya may have picked up the documents of Sati Mitra and say I am the dead person. Because one Sati Mitra may be there who was appearing in the 1992 in the matriculate examination. So she may have picked up that document without giving me the details of her parents, mother, father, siblings. So we have to link all documents, every statement to that person. Now, as per that, my lord, the admit card, her date of birth is sometime 1965. Admit card shows 1965. But in 1965, what will be the age of the father? The age was 44 in 1965, the father. And in 1975, he will be, my lord, 55 of age. So my father was 55 in 1975. So she was born in 1975. There must be some siblings of the petitioner if she was actually born to that person. Another thing, my lord, he registered the father, my lord, projected father registered in 1968, my lord, as a citizen of India. And if she was born in 1966, 68, my lord, her name should have been there. And what happened to mother, my lord, mother of the petitioner? Mother name should also be there in the same registration certificate, which was registered in 1966, 77. And till 1975, the mother and the father are not common voter. The mother is not along with the father, projected father. So all these things has to be seen. Because as per the admit card, our date of birth is 75. That means 75 till 75 mother was alive. So we have to see whether actually this person, this Saraswati Bosya, is the Sati Mitra or not. She's projecting them, but neither in the WS nor in the evidence she has given details of the family. Unless it's until, my lord, that's why it is, my lord, in Sabananda says, you have to give details of your parents and their citizenship. This is very important. Unless it's until we can trace out that their parents are citizens.
That is the reason why para 26.
Yes, madam. The burden is given to them, madam. Para 26. And in 2005 also, she did not submit the requisite documents. The inquiry was on 24/3/2005. Now, if we accept she has given a certificate, the admit card of 1992, where date of birth is shown as 1975. But as per the inquiry, her date of birth is sometime in 1968, madam. So she was 37 years in 2005. So she was shown to be 37 years in 2005. So if that is so her date of birth will be sometime in 1968. So that creates some doubt, no doubt, my lord, because names are different. Unless it's until these doubts are cleared by proper explanation, by bringing proper evidence, it cannot be said that it is the same person. And there is no explanation. Only one line that wrongly written as Saraswati Bosya in the test record. That is the explanation in the murder evidence. She has explained, my lord, page 58, my lord, that is in the WS, para 12 and 13. The actual and correct name is Sati Mitra, but after marriage, opposite party write her surname Bosya, according to her husband's surname. Therefore, now opposite party write her name as Sati Bosya instead of Sati Mitra. That Sati Mitra and Sati Bosya is the same person having single identity. Then 13, man. The opposite party and opposite party's husband actual and correct name is Sati Bosya and Pavitra Bosya. But in case record, where the opposite party and opposite parties and her husband's name has been wrongly recorded as Saraswati Bosya and Pratibal Bosya instead of Sati Bosya and Pratibas Bosya. That Sati Bosya and Saraswati Bosya is the same person having single identity, and Pratibal Bosya and Pratibas Bosya is the same person having single identity. That is the WS. And written is that in evidence, page 61, para 13, it is that my husband and husband actual and correct name is Soti Mitra and Pratibha Bosya. But in case record, within my name, my husband's name has been wrongly recorded as Saraswati Bosya and Pratibha Bosya instead of Soti Bosya and Pratibha Bosya. The said Bosya and Soti Bosya and Saraswati Bosya is the same person having single identity, and Pratibha Bosya and Pratibha Bosya is the same person having single identity. That is the evidence in Sif Mal. And now she had documents in the name of Soti Mitra. There is not a single document in the name of Saraswati Bosya. So she has to establish first by bringing any evidence, cogent and reliable manner, saying to prove the fact that she is the Soti Mitra whose name was there in admit card in 1992 and who was daughter of that my lord. Yes, Soiles Mitra of 1966 and 65 and 71. That must, unless that is proved, the tribunal has no option but to take this opinion. Because Saraswati Mishra may pick up a document and say that I am the Soti Mitra. Unless that is proved by her that I am the same person whose name is in the 1992 admit card, then it is not possible for the opinion. And she has given a wrong information, my lord.
Mr. Hassan.
My lord.
See, before asking you, we have asked Mr. Pine for certain clarification. One Sati Mitra might be daughter of Soiles Mitra. But you see, before the tribunal, this Saraswati Bosya failed to prove certain things, though exhibited some voter list and the neither in her marriage certificate nor in her admit card there is any proof that this Saraswati Bosya or Sati Bosya, which is over there, is the daughter of Soiles Mitra of Number one, Batamari, Peravari, Sincona Moja of District Hotel. Just see the addresses. It's absolutely incomplete. Try to exhibit many things. Thing is this, neither from the admit card nor from her marriage certificate, it could be proved that she belongs to that place. And there is nothing before the tribunal to prove the link of Sati Mitra, daughter of Soiles Mitra of that particular village. No school certificate proof. The Gaura certificate not proved. Gaura, the national emblem, even otherwise it is. Gaura is not examined.
Not eligible, madam.
So. And you know, Gaura cannot give a certificate like this.
Gaurav was not examined, my lord.
No school certificate, nothing.
School certificate submit to SLC admit card, my lord.
Admit card of which village?
Village name is not mentioned, my lord.
Why, that is the reason. It can be from anywhere.
Village
It can be anywhere. Look at your marriage certificate. It can be from anywhere.
Village name is not mentioned, my lord.
That is the reason. Where is the address? You have to give your proper address. Soiles Mitra may be from anywhere. Soiles Mitra may be from West Bengal. Soiles Mitra may be from Dibrugarh, Tinsukia, Kamrup. You cannot pick and choose like that.
Hello, it is the Assam Board of Secondary Education.
Maybe
Yes, madam. And there is no address is written. It is usually not mentioned the address, only father's
that is
name.
why you are supposed to prove it is your case.
Well, it is a public
Public
document.
Soiles Mitra from which place?
It is a Assam under.
It is up to you. You have to prove, not the tribunal or the state.
No, my lord, your lordship can consider that when a
How
public,
will you, why,
suppose the
why should
university
you-
certificate,
where is the
a
school
cell
certificate?
deed.
If you would have proved that the certificate issued by the village headman, that is also different.
Well, there are many documents, my lord, which your lordship can.
Where you have
Consider-
studied? Where you have studied? Or appeared privately?
No.
Then
Then I may be permitted to bring the
why
original
question of
one.
permission now doesn't arise. You could have brought it before the tribunal.
So,
Same thing in the previous
tribunal,
case
but,
we have considered.
Tribunal probably I have produced the original one.
You just see. Have you placed anything? Have you stated in your written statement which school you have studied? During your appearance, there has to be a photograph. Where is the admit card photograph? In the admit card, there is no photograph.
Didn't asking photograph.
At that time, probably it is not required.
Cannot
Now,
be there. What
now
are other
photograph, the
documents
Pargaon
which are-
license also not a photograph is there.
We know, we have seen various records. The headmaster of the school is to give a detail.
Yes, that I appreciate your
That is
view.
to be
my-
recorded before the
School
Seba.
Headmaster was not brought, my lord.
Seba is to record everything.
Seven record আছে তো?
See,
In that
after
event, we have
after
to-
the test examination, the headmaster has to forward everything. Seba. Now, where is school? Which school? From which school you have passed?
Actually, my lord, officer in charge of the center It is not eligible in, that's why my lord, we could not submit before your lordship, my lord. Hmm? Citizenship of Bhavan, na? And moreover, citizenship certificate is there, my lord, father, her father. Citizenship certificate is there. Citizenship certificate.
Prove your link, a better document, where is that?
Marriage certificate is there. Marriage certificate.
No, marriage certificate.
Is there any citizen certificate exhibited, Mr. Payang, from the record is before you? We have not seen. Verify.
নাই নাই আর এই ম্যারেজ সার্টিফিকেটটা ownership capacity এটা দেখুন এক্সিবিটার বাবার নাম দিয়ে আছে এটা দেখুন তো ম্যারেজ সার্টিফিকেট
Marriage certificate আছে। তার বাপের নাম তো দিয়ে আছে।
বাবার নাম কি আছে আপনার
বাবার নাম আছে।
Shailesh
Marriage
Mitra.
certificate আছে, বাপের নাম তো কি দিছে?
Shailesh Mitra. Address to na.
Huh?
Shailesh Mitra. Address to
Address.
who Shailesh Mitra. Whom project Shailesh Mitra. Whom now.
ডিসি যেন করাইছে তেরোটা ম্যারেজ
ম্যারেজ সার্টিফিকেট কি আছে
অ্যাড্রেস তো নাই, আছে সার্টিফিকেট
যত না আছে না
যত নাম আছে, কিন্তু তেও কইছে যে কোন জায়গার এপি মানুষ ইজ অলসো কারেক্ট। ম্যারেজ তো কোড,
হ্যাঁ
ম্যারেজ সার্টিফিকেট তো
ম্যারেজ সার্টিফিকেট এখানে নাই তো এখানে নাই
এই তো
এখানে হ্যাঁ অরুণাচল প্রদেশ না
অরুণাচল বিয়ে হয়েছে,
অরুণাচল
কিন্তু অ্যাড্রেস টু কোড দে আর সেইং দ্যাট
অ্যাড্রেস
হুইচ ফ্রম হুইচ প্লেস।
সতীশ মিত্র
একটু আছে
অ্যাড্রেস নাই তো
অ্যাড্রেস তো হলো অমুক জায়গার।
Same program can be with respect to.
Hmm? Recipient of it can be presumed.
Yes, Mr. Pang, record reveals anything?
No, madam. There is my lord, the citizenship certificate is not there. Registration certificate is not there. The only documents were, my lord, exhibited. And for link, my lord, she has reduced to, she brought two documents. That is, one is that, my lord, marriage certificate. Another is
No,
that, my
is
lord,
the HSLC certificate,
SSL,
admit card.
admit card. Only these two are the documents of our link. Secondly, for fathers, grandfathers, my lord, as a documents for father and grandfather, this produced voter list of 1965.
Shailesh Mitra,
Yes,
son of Shivcharan.
yes.
Then
65. Soiles,
Picture.
Soiles Shipsaran of village, my lord. This is
probably
village
70.
number one, Batabari. 70 is number one, Batabari, Soiles Shipsaran. Then 89 voter list, my lord. That is number one, Batabari. Soilendra Mitra.
Not
Durgesh.
Soilendra Mitra.
Soindra
Mitra.
Mitra. Soindra Mitra, Durgesh and Subodh.
To both son of Shailesh.
Soilendra. Durgesh is shown to be son of Shipsaran, my lord.
There are two sons, Shivcharan son. In that 1989
Yes.
voter list.
Yes.
And the third one is son of Soilendra.
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 And 97 voter list of Subodh and Sunti. Then the admit card and the marriage certificate. Then she has brought, my lord, a Gangura certificate that was not
Exhibited.
that was exhibited but not
But-
proved.
Yes, not true.
That was not proved.
Exhibit by who?
And the marriage certificate,
Only address is lacking, madam, that she hails from.
that's true, that's
Okay.
why it's important.
But the marriage certificate, they got married in 1993, but marriage was registered in 2014.
It is subsequently registration.
Subsequently registered.
Subsequent registration, as per section 16.
Address is not there, man. That's why.
That
See,
is only.
That is possible. Possible.
Yes, marriage is possible after.
When, possible, even in case of me,
Yes.
after about, when we applied for the passport. we
So
started-
foreign tour is required, madam.
Then we only had the
Yes,
marriage
sir.
certificate, right? In the
Yes.
section 6. Then we have to give the details that was required.
Address is ought to be have.
The husband's full address, son of, everything, residential address. Then the wife's parents' full address.
Madam, the district magistrate is the deputy commissioner
So
of the
everything has to
Tawang,
be there,
is
but
the
when
marriage
it is
officer.
In the certificate, there is no proof.
And my lord, may I pray may I be able to produce the original the admit card before your lordship? Probably I can
Admit card,
bring it.
original, how will we get the benefit?
But your lordship can have a judicial
Why should
consideration
you-
of the matter.
That you should have brought it to the tribunal. We are not going to, we are have to, only we are saying, constantly we are saying. That is the reason. We have to verify whether the order of the tribunal is good or bad. That much. To us, any such judgment of the apex court, while considering the surgery, we are also exercising the power of mandamus, giving you such benefit. Cannot be. What happened after this Soiles
Mitra.
After 1970, what happened? And if he was a voter of 1960, what was the reason for his registration?
65 she was put. And she registered in 68.
What was the requirement of his registration?
Registration. And registered for citizenship. Citizenship.
His father.
Soiles Chandra.
If Soiles Mitra was a voter of 1965, what was the requirement for his registration? Under this provision,
Those who came from East Pakistan, they must
if
have
their
applied
name
for the
figured in the
citizenship.
voter list, what was the requirement?
65 was voter list number.
Even if voter list is there, but citizenship is required, madam, that's why.
What is- 65, if he is a voter, he is a citizen in 65, 69, then there is no requirement of registration. Ma'am.
No, there is not that. How is the human potential citizenship by whole idea?
because the citizenship act, as per
minus
this,
হবো না লাগে, plus point হবো লাগবে, যে citizenship is there, rightly or wrongly.
no, if he is a voter in 65, he is a citizen in 65, no need of registering in 69.
That was the time how people has faced the problem.
See, partition took place later. The thing is, situations are different. When you are voter in 1965, how can you be,
Yes.
when the requirement of registration, section 5? Very clear.
If a person resides in India and on his application, definitely it can be considered, but till then he is not a citizen unless and until he is registered. And once he is a citizen, there is no need of registration.
Heard Mr. S. C. Vishwas counsel appearing for the petitioner. And Mr. J. Pang, standing counsel, Home Department, Assam. For the response number 2 and 6. Also heard Mr. H. Kuli, standing counsel, Election Commission of India, for the response number 3. And Mr. P. Sharma, additional senior government advocate, Assam, for the response number 5. Peruse the records of FT case number FTTC 665 of 2016 of the Foreigners Tribunal number 7, Sonitpur at Balipara, that was called for by order dated 09/01/2019. Arguments are at length, order is up.
Yes, so
हमने
sorry.
right? Okay, could you- appearance. No representation on behalf of the petitioner and court. The court earlier on 03/05/2019 the petitioner earlier remained absent on 20/02/2019. Petitioner remained on 20/02 and 3/5/2019. On 3/5/19, the court record. If the petitioner remain unfit, the court will constrained to dismiss the writ petition for not. Pursuant to the order of the pursuant to the requisition order dated 17/7/2019, the registry also received the records of FT case number NFT within bracket number 3 bracket close again bracket capital D bracket close 467 of the 2015 for the Prominence Tribunal, third Nagaon. Wherein by its include order / opinion dated 11/10/2018. Appoint the petitioner to be a foreigner. Placed on next Monday. 20. No representation on draft application. All. Name of. Five from. The petitioner is on interim protection. It's 15/7. It has also received.
Hello,
Or application.
Mayor Rizal. Worship,
Yes. Please submit, Mr.
can
Ganguly.
it be taken after some time, Lordship?
Wait,
Worship, actually, mention was made in the morning. Our records have been misplaced, Lordship.
take number one record for you. We'll give you, Argo.
Let it be in the second half, Lordship. I need some time. Or if Lordship can accommodate Friday, Lordship.
Not Friday, Thursday. For motion. The prayer of Mr. Ganguly, Council for the. Subcommittee.
May I please, your Lordship, the contested case.
Petitioner, his wife, and along with this
all the 5 members of the family, petitioner, his wife and all children have been declared foreigners by the tribunal, my lord. In spite of the fact that we have produced all the documents and we have proved it. But even then learned member was not satisfied and declared as a foreigner of the post 71. Connector one technique.
Final Putyan 1960.
Yeah, who is the final petitioner?
Solo number 2. 61. Father of the petitioner, Thakur Das Mandal.
Number. There is no.
You to come to page.
How the petition number 1 proved his linkage with his father?
This brutal list of 1977.
Buddha list of 1977.
77. Page 26.
Page 26 kindly. Thakur Das, my father, and Bishwambari is OP number 1 and Adori is OP number 2.
Hmm.
Along with my father.
That is of 1977 only.
Yes.
77. There is 1962 and there is a land documents of my grandfather, my father, man. Page 16. The final Khotian, Thakur Das Mandal,
And
my father.
brutal list of 1966. Then after.
Then you also will find voter list of 1966 of my father. Page 20. Page 20 of my father's voter list. Thakur Das Mandal.
Page.
Page 20 is the voter list of 1966 merit of my father.
77, first was 77.
77. Page 26.
Well, there is a page, voter list of 70 also, page 22.
77.
Page 22 আছে Thakur Das Mandal. Page 23 relevant portion merit.
Okay. One Thakur Das Mandal, son of Manindra, was there, aged about 47 in the voter list of 1966.
Yes.
From village East Balikuri, non-cadastral.
Balikuri non-K.
Non-K means non-cadastral.
Yes, yes.
That means there is no map measuring the map in the
Yes.
revenue, right? So from Bagbor constituency
Yes, Borpeta.
of Didian Kamrup.
Now.
Another Thakurdas Mondal, again, son of Munindra, aged about 53, from the same constituency,
Yes,
same
53.
house number.
House
Now-
number 359. Village Pub Balikuri Nonke. Akbar.
One Thakurdas,
Same
this
Thakur-
time son of Manohar, aged about 45, is reduced. And none of the members whose name figured along with Thakurdas Mandal with regard to Bakbor constituency in 66 and 70s, name figured in this 77 village.
Yes, yes. Other
village-
members are not there.
Number 2, Gunamara of Morigaon.
Yes.
So how you're clarifying this? Thakurdas, son of Manohar, is the same person.
Yes.
Thakurdas Mandal is
My
of
lord,
Manindra.
Your lordship will find it. My age is 25, page 26.
Hmm.
Thakurdas is my father and my name is OP number 1 and OP number 2 are there,
Hmm.
along with Thakurdas. Gunamara. Naga Morigaon ahi golo. Asa naki statement. Written statement ase naki? It was a gaon panchayat certificate. Hmm? Kamru village. Gunamara. Dharam to ahi golo. Coming up there. Para 4 of my written statement.
Yes. Please show the link.
My lord, in my 51 page written statement, I have mentioned from how Kamrup to Morigaon, I could get the Dharamtul. It is, I have mentioned specific para 4. Page 51. We have shifted from Kamrup to Morigaon district, my lord. Now we are residing in Dharamtul.
Let us see your written statement.
Page 51, my lord. When we came over here, my lord, we have been branded as D voter. Then case was followed, my lord.
So petitioner number 1,
Yes,
his case is only at para 4 of the written statement.
yes.
We are not concerned with others.
But with all family, we have come over here.
No, we are not concerned about others because the reference was only the petition number 1.
But other have been declared foreigner. That is the,
That we will take care of.
yes,
That is different. Now, show us the link of you and your father.
yes. Accordingly, my lord, your lordship, so far I have been able to brought to your lordship notice that there is a voter list continuity of my father, and with my father there is a voter list of with me, my name, my wife's name.
Yes. The voter
We are
1976.
not on that. The voter list that you have annexed.
Yes,
1966 voter list,
yes. my lord.
right?
Page number 20, my lord. Can you look it?
20. '66. Your father was 47 years.
Yes, Monindra. Then in 1970,
And
my father is
Your father had
53.
3 other brothers, right?
53.
Then page number 22.
23, relevant person will find.
In 19,
It is 1970.
he was 53.
Yes,
In 1977,
1977. Thakurdas, age has been wrongly mentioned 45.
cannot be, it has to be as a whole. There is no Mondal, nothing.
But Gunamara is their same village where I am residing. Subsequently, after returning from the Kamrup district. And my name is, my wife's name is Opinor 1 and 2. With my father.
come back. Yes, Mr. Raj. Mr. Sharma, first find out whether there is any reference against the other persons or not. Petitioners number 22. You have seen? You have checked the record? Is there anything? No, Lord. Other family members, there is nothing. So that will go. Now only with regard to the OP number, petition number 1. How the tribunal has dealt with regard to the petition number 1.
That is the finding, opinion is that I have not been able to prove the linkage.
This part is all the evidence. Yes, Mr. Vishwas.
My lord,
Now, please come to page 67. Read para 7 part.
yes. Peruse the case record, WS filed by the OP and the oral testimony as well as the documented evidence along with the cross-examination. OP, I have pleaded that the WS that many years ago, he and his father, Thakurdas Mandal, came from
Balikuri.
Balikuri, Nanke and Bagbor PS, Borpeta subdivision under Kamrup district to village number 2, Ganamura and the Dharamtal of the Morigaon district due to proper livelihood and thereafter resided in the said village till date. But the OP1 has not disclosed anything regarding his own and his father's date and place of birth. Is it required, madam?
Go ahead.
There is also no disclosure as to who else have accompanied them from Borbeta, who have come all to Gunamara at the time of shifting. The OP number 1 has claimed that his father was even citizen of India on the plea that his father has casted vote in 1966 under the Bagbor LSC. It is
But
stated.
no, the second part is not required. Come to the last line.
This is all the OPs have
The
disclosed.
second line, the line thereafter, the OPs have.
Oh,
The
OPs are the children out of the wedlock. madam.
OPs have not. The last line at page 67.
The OPs have,
Read.
yes, I am reading. Have not disclosed the basic material facts in their initial defense statement. I do not understand what is basic. The OPs remain totally silent about their mother, grandparents, and paternal family members. They have not disclosed anything regarding their own brothers and sisters in terms of the Supreme Court judgment laid down in Sarbananda Sonowal's case, reported in such and such. Now the emphasizing the.
No, it is observed that.
It is
after-
also observed that the OP refrained from disclosing the basic material facts in WS, which are within their specific knowledge, and as a result, the OP have ceased to be proved that the nationality of the onset of their defense statement.
Read para 8.
Now emphasizing on the documents produced by before the court, during the evidence, it is found that in the voter list of 77 under 80 of the Morigaon LSC adduced by Mark S1, OP claimed that the entry of the voter list in the serial number such and such under house number 87 is of the OP himself. But it is seen that the name entered in the same, some Bishambar Das, son of Thakur, instead of Bishambar Mandal, son of Thakur Das Mandal, Thakur Mandal. That apart, another name reflected in the said voter list of 1977 at serial number 390 as Thakur Das, son of Manohar, whom the OPN has claimed to be his father. Thereafter, on examining the voter list of 1960s and the 3052 Bagbor constituency adduced by exhibit number A, it is found that serial number 997 under house number 359, one Thakur Das Mandal, son of Moninder, is enrolled, whom the OP has claimed to be his father. Now, on comparing both the voter list of 77 under the Morigaon constituency and the voter list of 1966 under Bagbor constituency, huge discrepancy has been found regarding the entries. In the voter list of 77, Thakur Das is shown as son of Manohar, who is aged about 45 years, whereas the voter list of 66, Thakur Das Mandal, is shown as son of Moninder Chandra Mandal, Moninder aged about 47 years. Now, the deciding the fact would be who is the actual father of the Thakur Das, whether he is Manohar or Munindra. Secondly, the person who is 47 years at the age of 66 cannot be of 45 years at 77. After crossing the gap of 11 years, as the father of the same person is mentioned by the different names in two different voter lists, the genuinity of the voter list is under the suspicion. Once it is seen as Thakurdas Mandal, son of Monindra, and subsequently seen the Thakurdas, son of Manohar. Therefore, it is presumed that OP number 1 is tried to mislead the court by adducing two different voter lists of the different person, claiming the entries in both the voter lists to be the father. Hence, the Mark 1 and Exhibit A are not considered to reliable documents. Moreover, the OP has not disclosed any other voter list of his father between 66 and 77.
Then para 9.
Since there is no linkage found between OP number 1 and his father, the land documents adduced by Exhibit J has no legal significance in support of the claim. The said land document is in the name of the Mongol Mandal, son of Thakurdas Mandal, executed in 2010. The said land has been purchased by Sri Mongol Mandal and accordingly enumerated. During the evidence, OP number 1 has deposed that he has one brother, namely Mongol Mandal, but the said Mongol Mandal's name is nowhere seen to be recorded with the father of the voter list of 1977 or 66. The said land has been purchased in the 2010 and not inherited from Manchester. Hence, the document adduced in Exhibit J can prove that the said upon the cogent evidence, vital evidence regarding OP number 2.
No, OP number 2 you are not concerned. So tell us why this order is bad. Let us see your evidence,
Evidence, madam, I'm reading.
page number.
I'm reading, madam. I'm reading one after another. PW1, my lord, 54. That is Bishambar Mandal. I am the OP instant case. And OP Adari Mandal is my wife. Niranjan Nivaran are my son, and the OP Parvati and OP Ranu are my daughters. I am born and brought up at number 2 Gunamara, including my wife and children. I casted vote in 77 for the first time with my father. I have one brother, Mongol Mandal. It has come in evidence. My father, Thakurdas, is born at Balikuri at Borpeta. Father married from Gunamara. Father casted vote 66 at Balikuri. Father expired in 25 years ago at Gunamara. Father has landed property at Borpeta. My wife casted vote with me and my son is casted vote. Exhibit A, 6 is the voter list. B, voter list, ID proof and original OP. And Exhibit C of the other OP. Exhibit D, Exhibit E, the residential certificate issued by the Gambura to all OPs. I, along with my father, family members of the citizen of India, and not illegal migrants. My grandfather is Munindra Mandal, and he had 4 sons: Robi, Haltu, Mukunda, Thakurdas. That is my father. And daughter Bohagi. All of them expired. Father expired 25 years back, and Porimal and Robi expired last. All paternal aunts expired in Borpeta, and father expired in Gunamura. My mother is Jugaldasi Mondal. I have one brother, namely Mongol, and stays at Gunamura. We stay at maternal uncle's landed property, namely Horendra. Other uncle is Toroni. I came to here while I was in 15-16 years age, and thereafter my parents came. I have not submitted any landed documents or my school birth certificate or my father-in-law, Bhavani Bishwas. Then I take your lordship to BW2, DW2, page 58.
Those are not required.
Yes.
Not required. Now just see. Page 54, third
Yes.
line. I
have-
am born and brought up at number 2 Gunamara, including my wife and children.
Yes,
So he was born and brought up at number 2 Gunamara, including his wife and children. In his cross, what he said, I came
I came to, I could not
I
translate,
came
I could not
when
translate
I
that.
was about 15 to 16 years of age.
While I was 15, 16 years of age, and thereafter my parents came. I have not submitted
So
any
he
land.
came alone. Where from he came? Well, he was 15, 16 years, he came to Gunamara. It is not a case that he was born and brought up at Gunamara. Not reliable evidence.
For livelihood, they have shifted here.
True. See his statement. He himself stated that he was born and brought up at Gunamara.
Yes, yes, it is like that.
And thereafter his parents.
Gunamara is in Bagbor, my lord, Borpeta.
That's what I say. Now look at the village of 1966 and 77. How it is related to Gunamara.
Page 20, my lord.
Which village?
My lord, it is in Poob Bhalukmari, Nonke, Borpeta.
Correction number 2. So which village exactly?
It is village Poob Bhalukmari, Nonke, my lord. Poob Balikuri,
He
Nonke.
did not say anything.
66 years, he did not say
Come to
anything.
page number 26. Gunamara is in which village? Gunamara is in Morigaon. Not
Yeah,
at
Morigaon.
Borpeta.
Gunamara is Morigaon.
Then,
That is the 77, his name
first
appeared
of all,
first time.
during his chief, he said he was born and brought up at Gunamara. Then he said in his cross that he came while 15, 16 years of age.
He said that he came again, my lord. That is there.
So where from he came again?
In fact, my lord, it appears that he was born and brought up at Gunamara, but how I came while I was 50,
He
60
said,
years.
I came to uncle's house. Read at page 57 down below. I came to uncle's house while I was 15, 16 years of age. Which uncle? Did he mention in his written statement? And thereafter my parents came.
Yes, I came
I came to
Uncle's house.
uncle's house.
while I was 15, 16 years age.
Interesting particular. আপনার নাম আছে স্যার?
Beg your pardon. Uncle's difference is not there, my lord. In written statement also.
এটা করে কাজ So did you stay in your written statement that you came and stayed at your maternal uncle's house?
No, it is not there. There are lapse, my lord, on the part of this, because of, there are many problems why all these lapses are there. In spite of having all things, they failed to project everything properly.
Heard Mr. S.C. Business Council appearing for you, nothing to ask. Yes. And Mr. Z. Sharma, Standing Council Home Department for the response number 2. Also heard Mr. H. Kuli, Standing Council Election Commission for the response number 3. And Mr. G. Sharma, 2 and 6. And the other comment at Assam for the response number 5. Where is the records of FT? Case number FT within bracket C. 7026 706 oblique 2010. That was called for from the Fairness Tribunal number 1st Morigao by order dated 1/10/2010, sorry, 1/10/2020, wherein the said tribunal by impugn opinion oblique order dated 21/08/2018 opine the not only the petitioner number 1 but also his wife and their children as foreigners under the Foreigners Act 1946. Illegally entered into territory of India within the Assam on or after 25/03/1971. Arguments heard. Order. কি করলি কলমটা তুই একটা কিছু পেলাই দিব
May I please, your Lord. Lordship, in this case, we have filed an IF for striking of the private response number 7 to 16, Lord.
Doctor, one Korean may better thing to compensation. Value baru tentukan. Akan ekor tentukan. Ah, ah. Ini. Para ya, may still include. Partnership. Then I can get it. Thank you.
postmortem report দিছে
The applicant as a petitioner filed the connected petition number 4329 of 2015. Praying among others. To conduct an inquiry pertaining to the death of his father by an investigating authority such as CBI or NIA, and to dispose of the representation dated 12/12/2012 submitted by him before the authorities concerning the home and political development of the state for an impartial inquiry regarding the death of his father, Azizul Rahman, while in police custody. Terming or alleging the death of his father in police custody as a part of political conspiracy. The said petition. The petitioner stated that the alleged respondent number 7 to 16 other persons involved in the mob who called the fund in which police falsely implicated petitioner's father, and on the date of the incident forced him out of his house, the police station, wherein he died later. Where he died later during police custody. By this application, the petitioner has prayed for tracking of the names of the private respondents number 7 to 16 in said WPC number 4329/2015. As they are, according to him, not a necessary party. Matter pertains to date of the petition applicant's father in police custody. And the respondent number 7 to 16, WPC number 4329/2015, are private individuals whom the applicant in the said application alleges to be involved in an incident who called burned in the local area, the resident of the applicant's life. Considering that we are of the view that the respondent number 7 to 16, application number 4329/2015, are not proper practice for ratification of their petition. According to their name, deleted from the first act. According delete the names of the respondent number 7 to 16, application number 4329/2015. the above observation, this interlocutory application stands disposed.
That may be Milord.
Obliged, Lordship.
Milord, main case, Milord, admission, Milord, the main case. Already, Milord, in the main case, Milord, on 14/9/2023, Milord, there's an order wherein directed respondent number 2, where is the address of the respondent number 6? He is the personal, respondent number 6 is the
He has
concern.
been, by name, he has been made a party, Lordship, in this proceeding, respondent number 6.
Ah.
And
His
we have
address-
filed an affidavit bringing on record his correct address, Lordship.
Respect,
On affidavit on Lordship, 11/1/2024.
in 2015, he is not coming despite completing service, Milord. He is not,
He has not entered appearance in this proceeding, Lordship.
yes, Milord. Respondent number 6. Who custody my father
Person
died.
to be ordered is at 14/9/2023. The respondent number 2.
At paragraph 3, Lordship, we have stated the address.
On 11/01/2024. Has already filed an affidavit providing the address of the respondent number 6, present address of the respondent number 6. By serving a copy of the said affidavit on the counsel for the petitioner side. It is not known whether the petitioner took step on the respondent number 6 after 11/01/2024. List after 4 weeks.
Obliged, Milord.
Obliged, Lordship.
For এই নয়নক দিব।
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, it is a contested case. And the person declared foreigner by the tribunal, lordship.
Take your seat. Yes, ma'am.
Lordship,
Please submit.
that's why I would rely on voter list of 1966,
Hmm.
70, 2000, 1918, where petitioner's parents' name are enlisted. In 1989, petitioner's name also enlisted, but it is wrongly listed as Sohed Ali. It should be Mohed Ali, Lordship. And Annex 8 enumeration list is also there at page number 39 to 40, where his name has been in the enumeration list, but not enlisted in the voter list, Lordship, subsequent voter list. And there is also Annex 9, Pacha is there, page number 41 to 42, where in serial number 2, Asan Sheikh is his father. Asan Sheikh, son of late Azim Sheikh. And another Pacha Annex 10 at page number 43 to 44. Here also, at serial number 3, Asan Sheikh, father of the petitioner, is their Lordship as son of late Azim Sheikh. And last Annex 11, copy of Sitha at page number 45 to 46, where Circle Officer Order dated 7/11/2017, petitioner's name as Mohed Ali is mutated, Lordship. That is legal heir of Asan Sheikh, Lordship. Regarding his father's name somewhere written as Asan Sheikh, Lordship, and in somewhere Asan Ali.
These are, the both person, both names are one single person, Lordship. Also, his brother deposed in before the tribunal as DW1, as DW2, Lordship, Annex 3, page number 29 to 32. All total 11 documents are exhibited before the tribunal. বহিব কোৱা নাই বহিবলৈ কোৱা নাই প্ৰথমতে কৈছে তাৰপিছত কোৱা নাই
Sharma.
President, I look up at. আমার bad.
Please tell us one thing,
Lordship,
page number 37.
page number 37.
This is certified copy, right?
Yes, Lordship.
Come to page number 38. Okay. What is the evidentiary value?
38. Lordship,
What is the evidentiary value? This is not a certified copy.
no, it's not. Lordship, this is sign and seal by election officer, North Salmar Abhayapuri.
Hmm.
And
What is the evidentiary value of a certified copy of the electoral? Is it a certified copy? It's a translated copy.
it's a translated copy, Lordship.
Can you tell us when this voter list of the final voter list of 1989 was published in the Assam?
Can
Can you tell us?
Lordship, I have only this
This is a translated copy,
copy, yes,
not from the certified copy.
not,
This is a translated copy of voter list.
yes.
May I assist me, Lord? Actually, what I mean, some places, when we have applied for the, from there, they given the, from SMS to, they make it automatically and in English. And they, this translated copy, they make it. And even then after that, they put my signature also. Kindly see below your, see election officer, not Sharma. It is from the office, not from our, this translation was not from me, Lord.
We are asking you, that is the reason. When did you apply?
Here is actually not this should, there should have entry, yes, you have to be right, Lord. There should be entry by the officers or the authority who has issued
When did you apply? When did you got it?
it.
Anyway,
Those are vacant.
please come to paragraph. Page number 15. Para 10.
Para 10 is Lord.
First line.
That the father of the opposite party died about 26-27 years ago from today. There is some contradiction.
Okay.
On
Now please come to page number 20. 20.
20. My lord,
It was signed when?
my signature, my lord.
Which date? Because the procedure said from today, no? So that is why I want to know from you. Which year?
7/11/2017,
2017.
and it was
So,
and notary signature, my lord.
Hmm.
7/11 also signed by advocate.
it's
Advocate,
okay, so it is, so 2017, November, he said that his father expired about 26 to 27 years back,
Right.
right? Early. So 2017 minus 26. Which year?
Around 89, 90.
2017 minus 26 is 1991,
Yes,
right?
yes, 99, yes, 90, 90, yes, 91.
Now, tell us what happened in the voter list of 1991? Whether your father's name, your mother's name was there or not?
89, my father name is there, my lord. Serial number 86. Page 38.
Whether your name's father's name figured in the voter list of 91 or not?
90 there, no, lord. That list is not there, my lord.
What about your mother's name?
Thereafter, my lord, I become separated from my family.
That is why I'm asking
Yes,
you.
my-
That
So
is why I'm
my
asking you.
my name is separated
We are
and
asking you
their
whether
names are not with
name
me.
of your father figured in the voter list of 91. Your name of your mother figured in the voter list of 91 or not?
91 my lord list is not here, my lord.
Will you able to tell us why after 1970, the next voter list of 1989? After 19 years,
There is some gap, yes, you know, right.
why?
Actually, main base year is 1966 and 70.
That is
They
true,
have
but
to
it has
let-
to be continuous. Section 3.
Only to continue,
Subsection
for
3 of
continuation,
section
my lord,
6.
for continuation of the same, my lord.
That is why you're asking you what happened.
Before 97.
You have said in your written statement that in the year 1980, your parents separated from the other family members and started living
Separately, my lord.
at village number 5 from 1980 itself. So you left Mohanpur after 1970. We do not know whether you left for number 5, store number 5,
Store number 5.
or somewhere else.
Then
After
my name, my lord,
1970, your father's name was not there in the voter list.
and I shifted to another place, that is
And
Savatagara.
in 1989, after 19 years, your father's name figured in the voter list of store number 5. Whereas you shifted after 1970 along with your parents, uncles, and everyone.
My
And in the year
father's
1980, your father, your parents separated from your uncles and others. So tell us whether your name of your mother, your father figured in the voter list of 1991 or not.
those lists,
Yes, Mr. Kohli.
those lists are not there, my lord.
Day after tomorrow, you will tell us. Was there any final voter list in the year 1989 or not? In Assam, there was no election in 1989 because of disturbance. So whoever is giving the voter list of 1989, there was no final voter list because no election held. The next election was in 91. So that is why it is always translated copy. Was there any final voter list published in 1989? There was no election. Mr. Ali on few days back, probably in the later part of April, he submitted in this court only. There was no election. And no voter list. The next final voter list was in 91. That is why we are asking you to proceed.
Yeah, Lordship. 91, yes, assembly election was there, your Lordship is right. And 86, there is election. 84.
Purva. Will rise. This matter will come up on Wednesday. Improvement. First. Two. No representation on behalf of the petitioner. No names of three councils have been reflected. Even in the past, in this matter was statement of petitioner remain up. Petitioner is in interim protection. Since 9/1. Pursuant to the order of the court, there is 9/1. There is the other also received the relevant record. Next tribunal appropriate. But list on Monday. Good. Coming.
All the co-accused are on bail, my lord. This honorable court granted bail to two of the co-accused. Page 33, my lord will see identical case. Page 33. Till date, no witness has been examined, my lord, and the petitioner is behind the bar for 5 years, 7 months, 28 days.
One.
My lord,
But the Supreme Court, my lord, I have indicated, I have flag marked that particular paragraph where it says that if the minimum punishment is 10 years and if he has undergone more than half of the punishment, where the under trial accused is charged with an offences under the act punishable with minimum imprisonment of 10 years and a minimum fine of rupees 1 lakh, such an under trial shall be released on bail if he has been in jail for not less than 5 years, provided he furnishes bail bond. And here also, my lord, the minimum punishment is 10 years and he has undergone more than 5 years. 5 years, 7 months, 28 days to be precise.
Yes, what do you have to say?
Lordship, bail granted to Narha Chetty co-accused on 14/12/2023, Lordship. After that, Lordship charges framed on accused against the accused Dulak Putada. He was absconding earlier, Lordship. Then, Lordship, after that, only one that has been fixed for evidence. On that day, Lordship witness could not be examined because Lordship he was an official due to some official exigencies, Lordship, and other witness was probably retired on Lordship. So, Lordship, trial has been delayed because one of the co-accused, namely Omnath Chetty, was absconding, Lordship. An interim bail was granted to him earlier, Lordship.
That can
After that,
count.
yes, Lordship.
370.
This is the status, Lordship.
What was the last date?
Last date was, Lordship, on 19/4/2024, and next date is 18.
I endorse the submissions which I made in this application at page number 33. Exactly identical, my lord. And two other accused are also being enlarged on bail, one by the lower court and one by this court.
Who was driving the vehicle?
The driver of the vehicle. Omnath Chetty was driving, who is on bail. Page 12, para 4, last line. In fact, my lord, in Jaiprakash versus State of Orissa, the Supreme Court said 3.5 years should normally, an under trial in NDPS cases should not be detained for more than 3.5 years. In one judgment, Jaiprakash versus State of Orissa.
Okay.
Lordship, may I submit one report? This is report and I'm placing one judgment. Lordship, kindly consider it. In her citation to her citation to
In this particular case, how many accused are outside the bail? Five were arrested, one was granted bail because of his medical ailment and he did not appear, right?
Yes, and then one by this court and then one by the session court. All the arrested person to my inspection are on bail. I can name the
Out of
person.
Five, how many are in custody now? Five were arrested or how many were arrested?
My lord, arrested. My lord will kindly come to page.
Tell us, why should you go?
My lord, three of the co-accused are on bail, my lord. 3 persons are on bail. He is probably the last man.
3 persons, how can it be on bail? One has violated the bail condition.
My lord violated the bail condition, but he was
Don't
granted.
tell him that he is on bail.
My lord, thereafter, then this Narahari Chetri is on bail and Dulab Sutradhar is on bail.
So just tell us whether Narahari Chetri appeared in the last date or not.
Yes, my lord. It's my client, my lord. He has appeared.
Tell us.
Lordship,
Next date is when?
next date is 18/5/2024.
List on 2820. Enabling your good name,
M. Deka,
full name,
Meenakshi Deka.
Planet Standing Council for the NCB to apprise the code about the up-to-date status of NCB crime number 14/2018, presently pending before London Special Judge NDPS. Case number 22/2019.
My lord, subject to what your lordship says, my lord. She has already submitted, my lord, that on the last occasion also witness could not turn up, my lord.
Let us see. That is why on 18th, let us see what happened. Up-to-date status. Bring it the up-to-date status. In this earlier order, we have considered up to
My lord, matter of fact remains, my lord, 5 years, 3 months he is in custody, my lord. Because, my lord, she corroborates what I have submitted, my lord, that no single witness has been examined.
Mr. Bishop. You have waited for long. You can wait for 7 days. Nothing will happen. Will give us the status from 15th of December 2023
Okay.
till the next date. We'll consider on the next.
Internal page 130, 130.
Yes, Ms. Rekha, give it to us next page.
Okay, Lordship.
That copy I may take, my lord.
Yes, yes, you can take.